Letterman, good morning, John. Happy Friday, yay.
Morning. Friday morning. Can you believe it? It is already Friday. I cannot believe that it is already Friday. Man, to boot, it's the last day of the month. It's giveaway day. What's up, Drink? Scissor Man, good to see you. Bluesy, Carl's in the house first thing in the morning. Jesus. You're not working on Friday anymore? We're almost ready. Willie coming in with a resub. Thank you, Willie. 19 months, my dude. It's good to see you. Welcome, everybody. How you doing? Good to see you. We got the hat out. I wish I could wear it at the farmer's market, but my wife would go crazy if I did. I think it would be perfect. It would keep the sun out of my eyes and everything. But no. She refuses to let me wear it in public. But I would wager a guess that doing it online is like super public. Oh, well. Not local, I guess, right? Oh, man.
Lumen morning all.
Morning, Lumen. I'm a little stiff. Last night was rough, man. We had some pizza last night. We made it, we got some naan bread or whatever. That was frozen. I don't know. She just likes naan bread, man. I got to going through the freezer because we're trying to clear it out so we can.
Lumen, yeah, I wake up stiff sometimes too.
Get the fridge ready for replacement, and I'm finding like 8-9 bags of naan. I'm like, what the hell? So I said, hey, let's make some pizzas out of this naan. See what happens. Turned out pretty good, actually. Turned out pretty damn good. I was pleasantly surprised. Good sized portion too. So yeah. It was just plain naan though. I wanted to get the garlic naan, but I guess there's 4 pieces to a pack. So then there's no reason to open up 2 packs. 8 pizzas, that'd be just a little too much. But yeah. So today is our end of the month knife giveaway. If you have not gotten tickets yet, go ahead and get those now. We will probably shut it down here pretty quick, the entries, and then near the end of the stream we will do the giveaway. So plan to end right around 11 again, just as normal. So means we'll probably do the giveaway somewhere between 9 and 10, I'm guessing. Seems to be about the right time. I'm already ruffling feathers inside my HOA. My God. My Lord. Already doing it. My opinion. Not always in line with other people's opinions. Oh, well. It is what it is. Okay, so yesterday we were working on a couple knives. We need to keep working on those. I did get the final approval
Lumen think
from...
they would schedule an HOA meeting if you got a power hammer?
Part of the reason I took the VP job was is to get the rules changed a little bit, make them a little bit more homeowner friendly. So, but I probably should have taken the presidency slot. If I really want to make change, I got to do it that way. That's where the true power is, I guess. But we'll keep moving on and try to do right by our owners, the homeowners. I mean, this is not exactly a cheap neighborhood that I live in, folks. By all accounts, I actually shouldn't be living in this neighborhood. I'm a backwater redneck. All the folks in this neighborhood are like doctors and lawyers and professors and shit. You know, all them smart folk. In other words, I guess I'm the cancer. Is what it is, though. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. Oh, I see. Got some tickets. Got some tickets. Willie just got some tickets. No, he redeemed a game. Sticky business. I don't even know what the hell that is. What is that? Was that a game? Sticky business. Was that one of those X-rated games on there? Oh my Lord. Let's go ahead and get started, I guess, folks. We're gonna go ahead and open up the marble, the morning Bucky. Exclamation point play. Get your ball on the track. Get her done. Oop, wait, gotta hit the start button. Gotta get the start. Hit the start button. 10 minutes. There you go. Troll cam, please. All right. So I do want to try to get these two knives squared away today, if possible. Possible. I think.
Willie, yeah, my bad, pressed wrong, redeem.
Got yourself a video game. Well, enjoy that video game, man. You can't take it back now. You done got the key. Dang it! Hopefully it was a cheap one. My painter's tape.
Willie, no problem.
Yeah, I woke up a little stiff this morning, man. I think the rains have finally decided to subside. Now we're going to start moving into the hot season.
Rook not first.
Sure, Rook. Choo choo! True words never been said. So they got us in Food Truck Row tomorrow. I think the market is like having problems figuring out where to put us.
Yukon morning.
We're like a blob being together. What's up, Yukon? How you doing this morning? And Byron's wife,
Yukon just playing firefighter.
father will be at the market this weekend, so it means my chair might be done. Might have my chair. Means I should probably get down to the storage unit tonight. Get the other chair out of there so I can give it to him so he can repair it. Tell you, man, finding a furniture repairman, that's a dying breed right there. One of them lost crafts. Manufacturing took it over. Kind of like knives. You're a fireman today. Not supposed to put out fires on a Friday. Come on now. Friday's supposed to be an easy work day. I have a chat with those arsonists out there. Tell them to knock that shit off. Knock that shit off, right?
Yukon LOL, we'll see. Got a bomb dropped late yesterday and we're still waiting to assess the damage, LOL.
Damn. That doesn't sound good. Exclamation point play, you got about 5 minutes. We got 2 entrants in there. Somebody's gonna walk away with a ticket today. An easy ticket. A quick and easy victory. Early bird gets the worm. See if my fat belly will come in handy here. Put it up in my belly there. Over the years, the wrap on here, the should I put on there kind of gets caked into the pores on the leather. Ideally, I should just replace the damn thing, but that's okay. Don't need to replace it. Jesus. Need to uncake it. There. Not bad for a homegrown thing. That'll work. So we did get the go ahead on an etch that we're going to do today. We're going to do some etching today. So this is that Lord of the Ring knife that one dude dropped off, what, 2 weeks ago now? I tell you what, man, it was a pain in the ass. Grinder, please. Grinder, please. Pain in the booty. But we're going to put this etch on here. Apparently you can buy the knife already with the etch. This here is the reason it's going to be such a pain in the ass. I'm going to try to tape up the side here of this handle. But that etch going directly into the handle, fucking annoying. So apparently this is Aragon's knife for Lord of the Rings. Doesn't have a blade on it yet, but so we're going to do the etch first and then we're going to sharpen it. So it will be sharp. It'll be an actual knife when we're done with it. I think I would much rather remake the knife as opposed to doing what it's doing, but kind of a cool little knife.
Corey Ash morning. Graphic looks
What's up, Corey?
good.
So there's a pain in the ass trying to yoink and twist this sucker too, by the way. Pain in the butt. Trying to get the Cricut to do what I wanted it to do. Yeah. Not great. Morning, Corey. Jesus. Putting a big ass hat on doesn't help. Less than 2 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. Get it, get it, get it. Roll cam, please.
Willie, this is how much I know about games, how or where to get this game code. The Bearded Diver, good morning, and is a beautiful knife.
What's up, Bearded Diver? Grinder, please. All right, we're going to go ahead and roll the dice preemptively for Bear Fan today. Ready? Oof! That is a big fucking number. That is a big number.
Rookbad hashtag.
Oh my lord.
Lumen sheesh.
Willie, it should have popped up for you, bud. Should have popped up for you. It doesn't send you an email. It says when you redeem, it'll do a pop-up and give you the code right then and there. If it didn't, I can go back through and grab the... I think I can grab the code, but it's something I'll have to do offline. For ya. Because since I'm the originator of said code, I have access to them. I have access to all the codes. All the codes! All the codes. Just when they're used, I can't use them anymore. 7 seconds. Here we go. Morning, Bucky. It's off on the start. We're going.
Willie, okay, that will work because I did not see that.
Yeah, my guess is
what
it was a misclick, so it just kind of moved right on. Like that, Rook? Yeah. It's a giveaway hat, man. Had it specially made. My very first emote when I started streaming on Twitch was a top hat, because, you know, I just love top hats. Doesn't exactly go with knife making at all, but it's just me. It's my personal thing. I love top hats. Tassos made it for me. This is a complete leather hat. This is what we used to use for the monthly knife giveaways for tickets, but then it got like out of hand. So we had to move to a digital version. Speaking of out of hand, we got like over 600 entries for this month's giveaway. 600 entries. You guys are insane. Throw an EDC out there and everybody's like, yep, I'm on in on that one. Willie! Did not make the cut, brother. Bearded Diver's holding on to it right now. Any more? OG's coming in. OG! Yukon yoinks it at the last minute. Yoink! Sorry, Bearded Diver. This is one of those maps where it doesn't
Yukon
mean
boom, LOL.
First doesn't mean nothing. Good job, Yukon. Points at Yukon. 6,000. That's enough for a ticket, sir. That is enough for a ticket. Okay. Since we're doing the giveaway pretty early today, we need to We're going to go ahead and get the Grand Prix started, and we're going to reduce the number of Grand Prix. It'll be the last Grand Prix for the month. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we can get 10. Ooh, I have a storm. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Enemy at the gates. That's going to be a painful one. Raging Pen. That's a murder track. Devil's Chaos is kind of a murder track. We got at least 2 murder tracks on the lineup today, folks. At least 2. Fuck.
Yukon gotta get back to work. Be back later for the draw.
Sounds good. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Exclamation point plate. Grand Prix is underway. First place in the Grand Prix will get you 10 tickets for today's giveaway. Second place get you 5 tickets. Third place get you 2 tickets. There will be coins along the way, so the winners will get a coin so they can use on the Sin Shop at their leisure. Tickets, games, physical items, whatever. Yeah.
The only fat OG. Hey mate, I live in Australia. How many hours till giveaway?
Whenever the Grand Prix is over is when we'll probably do it pretty quick. My estimate, probably about 3 hours from now. 2-3 hours from now. Roll cam,
Barney
please.
of the Rubble. I live in Bedrock.
What's up, Barney? How you doing, sir? You live in the Bedrock. Over here in the Flint Hills?
The only fat OG. No worries. 1:30 a.m. for me.
Bear Fan coming in with a resub for 29 months. Thank you, Bear Fan.
Barney of the Rubble. I am gay. Thanks for asking.
Okay. That's all right. That doesn't. I don't see why that matters. But thanks for sharing. No, the Manhattan is made inside the Flint Hills. They call it Flint Hills. You said you live in the Bedrock, aka Flint Hills. Fat OG. There is a dibs perk on channel point redemptions. If you are not going to be able to be here later on
Barney
today,
of the
you
Rubble.
can
I
get
have
it.
some really cheap CBN wheels for the Tormek if you'd like some. They're around $50 each instead of $150.
Oh. Where do you get those at? $50. Sounds like a nice deal.
Barney of the Rubble. I have managed to get in touch with a diamond manufacturer.
Corey Ash, did they fall off a truck?
Yeah. It sounds like the Chinese is on it. Fall off the truck special. Sounds like a. It almost sounds too good to be true. Troll cam, please. Troll cam, please. There we go.
Barney of the Rubble. His truck doesn't run at Koreash. He has to push it.
Oh, speaking of trucks, I went down to our local Ram dealership yesterday afternoon. They had a Ram 2500 van, one of the tall series, basic model. Oddly enough, it was unlocked. Typically, those things aren't unlocked. So I didn't even get accosted by a sales rep. And can confirm I can stand in it. Will allow me to stand up.
Tang Fever, good morning.
Morning, Tang. Oh, that's a hell of a void. Morning, morning, morning. Good Friday morning.
Corey ashes that made as a cargo van. So comes nice and empty.
Yeah, it's definitely empty. I'd have to outfit it myself. It's only about 50,000. Doesn't have any nice amenities though. About 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Get the ball on track. Let's go. Get it, get it, get it. So yeah, we'll do the giveaway today. You guys met 2 of my weekly goals as a community. So we do have 2 upgrades to the current monthly knife giveaway. So this month's knife will be an everyday carry, similar to the version that I walk around with every day. Although it'll be a custom build for whoever wins it. Meaning whoever wins the knife today probably won't get it until the end of next month. And we'll get started on it ASAP. We got a lot of knives. I got a lot of knives. No we in it. I got a lot of knives to make this next month. Got to make Chef Steve's knife for his charity giveaway. We got to make one for Moto Made as well. They've requested one for their charity event as well. There's 2 charity events going on this next month. As you guys know, I'm not one to actually want to do charities myself, but I love supporting streamers that do charity. So if you happen to know of a streamer out there that is doing charity events, reputable charity events, mind you, Let them know. All they need to do is reach out to me, and if I can do it, I will provide them a knife for their event. We provided one for Rusty Rhymes this year already for his charity event. Went to a gentleman. We do have one local charity event that I'm going to be doing a knife for February. Yep, marbles are on their way. Still, to get the action. I forgot about the damn marble. Daniel! What's up, Daniel? Steve, you bastard! Let Daniel go! Angry Rook just flies right by. Not a problem. And then falls off the map. Damn it! How does that happen? There's not even any holes over here. Mean Steve right there. Doesn't look good, Daniel. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. What's that Kim Thaidu's coming up?
Rookwell FML.
Kim Thaidu in the bucket. Continuing her streak from yesterday. Kim Thaidu, followed by a Bearded Diver and Willie.
Coriash sheesh.
Rook and the day before, and the day before that. The Bearded Diver nice.
Don't mess with my tickets. I need my tickets.
Willie nice.
Alright, first GP.
Kim Thai do Thai.
First GP. A solid start, Kim. Solid start.
Willie, they got lead in their marble.
Stare out of my wife. She comes out this morning before she goes to work. House of Pain. Nope, Devil's Chaos. Apparently we just did House of Pain. This one I can hardly ever see. Exclamation point play. Get your ball on the track. Let's go.
The Diver should have boosted LOL.
Roll cam, please. Right? Definitely should have boosted. Definitely.
Double S Loco working so listening. Happy Friday boss and chat.
Sounds good, Loco. Sounds good.
Necro morning John and chat.
Morning, Negro.
Happy Friday.
Sir. Happy Friday indeed. And years ago, when I set this up as an experiment, I did not think this would be the way I would make my handles. It works out really well.
Koreash monthly knife drawing today. Play for last chances to get tickets.
Yes, sir. Giveaways are open to everybody. Participating and being active in chat, just another way to get you guys some additional entries. Want the support but don't want to be as active? Then consider Ko-fi. My Ko-fi supporters. The reason I'm able to do the giveaways and the quantity that I do.
The only fat OG. What's the best ways to start selling knives, John?
Anybody want coffee? Cause I'm having a cup of coffee.
I have no freaking clue, man. No clue on how the best way to do that is, because I actually don't advertise a whole hell of a lot of the custom knives that I sell. I'm of the opinion that custom knife making isn't really a viable means to support family and financial freedom. The amount of hours and time you have to dedicate to it, it makes it unviable as an income source, in my opinion. There are plenty of knife makers out there that don't have a problem dedicating their entire life to doing it. But I physically can't be in the shop the amount of time required to make it a viable source. Even with proper tools like these anti-fatigue mats, still they wreck your legs. Standing up wrecks your feet, your knees. There's a cost to every decision.
The only fat OG. I'm a medical retried veteran and I want to start selling knives but no idea if I'm good enough yet. Haha, I have a lot of free time.
Yeah. Not trying to discourage you from it, but you definitely need to get the proper tools. You do the proper get the proper tools, you'll enjoy making the knives a lot more. I've often said that if I would have discovered resin first, I would have been a resin crafter, not a knife maker. I personally find the resin crafting a much more enjoyable and easier on the body overall. Less than a minute. Get your ball on track. Minute. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise or fool you. Social media content creator is not an easy path either. Unless you have tons of money to just dump into it, to have all of the different processes taken care of. Video editing, turning on the camera and going one day, unless you're like super charismatic and have the gift of gab. There are tons of folks that do. If you're an introvert like me, you gotta work at it. Gots to work at it, man. Then I'm constantly saying shit that's not right. I'm always getting myself in trouble. We got to be mindful. At the end of the day, I would have to say, do what you love, do what you enjoy. If it's knife making, do it. Whether it's for sale or not, do it because you love doing it, not because you have to do it. If I had to do knife making and sales, I would not love it.
Necro, I'm still working on that as well, John. Sometimes it's hard to just talk, especially when you're stream.
Oh yeah. When you get larger as a content creator, it gets
Necro
easier.
streaming asterisk.
You could also do what Ginger does, and that's just read the chat. That helps fill the void. But you got to get chat too. So starting out as a content creator, man, it's rough, man. It's rough. Probably one of the roughest things I have ever had to do myself. Now, content creating is not easy. Not easy. I don't even do a real good job at it. There's so much to it. So much. Video editing, I think, is probably one of the biggest ones that I'm failing on myself. Because I also tend to stream for a very long amount of time. About what, 4 hours a day? And then somewhere in there, I got to figure out my work-life balance. Dude, just not enough time in a day. It doesn't help that I hate video editing. I think most people dislike video editing. Dang, you're doing pretty good, man. Everybody else is dropping like flies. Fat OG, he found his way down the middle. Already on the road. As far as knife making, make sure you have the proper tools. You can make a knife with just a file and some, elbow grease, but it's not going to be very enjoyable. Fat OG, are you almost in the bucket? Dude, you are in the bucket. Holy shit. Dude's already in the bucket. Congrats, OG.
The only fat OG cheers.
My personal opinion, and it's just my personal opinion, there are like 3 different types of content creators. I mean, there's broader categories, obviously, but you have the giveaway content creator. You got the charity content creator, and then you just got the charismatic one creator. Those are 3 different styles that I've noticed over the years on ways to go when it comes to content creation. When they say beautiful people rule the world, they are not fucking lying. And if you're beautiful and you can talk, holy shit. It's like trifecta there, man. Charisma is key. People just comes natural. Some people do the giveaways to entice folks to come hang out, like me. I'm a giveaway creator. And then you got the charity folks, like Chef Steve. He just donates everything to charity.
Beautiful and can talk. Instant success on Twitch.
Rook, I am neither, so I sit here behind my computer.
You can teach yourself charisma. Don't let anybody fool you. You can teach yourself to do anything. But it is not easy. Doable, not easy. Troll cam, please. Troll cam, please. I am still trying to teach myself it. I'm still trying to do it. I can only imagine how many people I've rubbed the wrong way by saying the wrong thing over the years. In the end, though, you got to be yourself. You try to be something you're not. Well, it's just going to cause you problems. Period. And don't apologize for being yourself. You're going to be a content creator.
Rook, even rubbing the wrong way can be the right way.
It's a different kind of rubbing, sir.
Rook, my bad.
To the corner with you. They have snacks over there. Carl restocked the fridge the other day. Just don't mind the odd gummy shape. Phallical in nature. I think
Russ, I
probably
just
one
had
of the
bagel with cream cheese. I'm
most
good on snacks for a bit.
Dubfam just
demanding or the
remember the
most
snack are just out of reach from the dungeon. So do not take a left when you go down there.
right. Probably the one of the things that's most difficult for me to address when I am doing live stream content is when people come in and drop an emotional bomb. Like, So people, they come in and they want to drop their own personal problems on you, whether you're expecting it or not. You don't want to be a dick, be mean to them, but at the same time, what the fuck? Why are you dropping your shit on me? And dropping it the rest on the rest of everybody. Why are you yucking our yam? You know? So I really don't know how to respond to people like that, other than why. And then it comes
Corey
across like I'm a dick.
I'm new. My mother just disowned me. My best friend nodded. I need help. Will you help me?
No. Well, a lot of these folks, they come around to do
Rookie, I
that.
know what's yucking my yam.
Then they just
I have
move
to go
on
to
to the
work.
next stream after they get their emotional fix or whatever the fuck they're going for. If they don't get enough attention for themselves, for their attention seeking. I just don't know how to respond to people like that, because if I really came across the way I want to, I'd be like, that's nice, shove off. But then that would be me being mean. I don't want to be a dick. Bye, sweetie. I love you. Did we get death stare? What, you don't like my hat? All right, I can't see your eyes. You're wearing sunglasses. Love you too. Didn't like the hat.
Rook love the shaking head.
Right? Yeah, the emotional seekers
Corey Ash, you got the aura jacket
that come around. Yeah, I know, right? She rolled her eyes too. But the E-bomb emotional seekers that come around on Twitch, I just don't know how to. I don't know how to respond to them. Like, yeah, I get it. Your life sucks. You're having a problem right now, but why did you feel like you needed to share that with us? Ready for that?
Necro trauma dumpers.
Yeah, trauma dumpers.
The only fat OG TikTok is 1000% worse, very toxic.
Corey Ash, life is hard. We all have problems. Doesn't mean everything has to be shared.
That's just it. I think a lot of the folks that do that kind of stuff, there's patterns in it, right? And I don't know, maybe I see shit that I shouldn't see.
Necro, there's
see
sharing
things that
within
aren't
reason
there.
if you had a rough day. Just say it like that unless asked.
Yeah,
Rook, maybe
but
they
it's
just
also
need to dump it somewhere, and dumping on strangers on the internet feels the safest.
probably good possibility. If you don't know the person, how do you know if it's an actual thing or them just doing attention seeking? I just really don't know. A lot of times it's folks that aren't really part of the community that we
Blacksmith
have here.
_ pop.
You
Good
know what I mean?
morning all. Have a good
They're
stream.
not a regular that come in and pop in every day, and they just come in every now and then when something's bothering them. What's up, Blacksmith Pops? Thank you, sir. Don't forget, today's giveaway day.
Corey Ash, I'm guilty of oversharing when shit is going rough. But I wouldn't do that in a random channel I'm not in daily.
Yeah, I mean, there's a big difference between being part of a community and doing that and having an issue, because everybody knows you already. And somebody that just, comes along and just drops a deuce and then leaves. There's always exceptions to the rules, I guess we could say. We got some voids we got to fill on these guys. Got less than 2 minutes. Get your ball on the track. Let's go. 2 minutes. Got 9 entrants.
Necro, I hear for you guys, the knives and the lols.
But that's just something that I need to work on, is being, I guess, more compassionate toward people like that. Or finding a way to manage it a little better. Because I think when somebody comes in and does that, I just freeze up because I don't know what to say. How do I respond to that? I have no fucking clue how to respond to that other than being a dick. I don't want to be a dick.
Fat OG, just be honest.
Yeah. I get that, OG, but sometimes being honest is just being mean. I don't really want to be mean to people. Not intentionally. It's actually a lot easier for me to be a dick and mean to people than it is to be nice.
The only fat OG, sometime the truth
Weird,
hurts.
but
See, Robert TV, my honest would make people cry.
Oh, shoot. I'm with you on that one, Robert. Make people cry, don't even try. 15 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Do it. I gotta start taking more water to the farmer's market. Jesus Christ. Fan. Hey, Bear Fan, we did a roll this morning already. 16. Do you have a video you can use, or do you need me to make something up real quick? Corey Ash 604. You weren't lying, man. I see that Cyberdial's online. He's been online for 6 hours. I guess he's pulling in another all-nighter. Looks like he was multi-streaming with some folks. Up in the ranks. Los Loco. No.
Boosted, who's it gonna be?
Looks like Bearded Diver's gonna take this one. Rats Bearded. And then Bear Fan for second. Oof. Rats Bearded Diver. Bearded Diver. Bearded Diver. Are you here, Bearded Diver? Bearded Diver. Bearded Diver going once. The Bearded Diver going twice. 3 times. Sold. The Bear Fan. Bear Fan. Bear Fan. Are you here? Exclamation point here if you're here. Bear Fan. Bear Fan. Bear Fan. Bear Fan going once. Bear Fan going twice. He's here. How lucky is that? Got himself a double even, because he was
Boosted GG Bearfin.
here. Next up, I'm gonna step away for a moment, go use the restroom. Drank too much coffee this morning. The Raging Pin. This is a murder track. 10 minutes, get your balls on track, let's go. Grinder, please. Be right back, folks. We're back. We're back. It's working.
Dub found not current, but old vid from a few weeks ago. Corey Ash, who's ready to see the race winner? Lol.
I'm here.
Boosted, I'm craving a Subway Italian BMT.
That, folks, fucking emotional people, man. I tell you what. I hope you got your ball on the track because that thing went off already. Angry Rook has already won it.
I'm here.
an email war with our secretary in the HOA. Angry Rook, Luminology, and Tang Fever. New regime. Got to have that pushback. Got to figure out where everybody stands. Secretary thinks that she can push people around, and I don't push. Congrats, Rook. Sorry we didn't get to see that one. Yeah, sorry. That was a very long AFK. I apologize.
Rook Tai John.
I am done with the email portion of this conversation.
Rook, maybe I do best when we don't see.
Ten minutes, get your ball on track. Map 5 of 10. Fucking people, man. I tell you what. Roll cam, please. Got some serious voids in this guy. I'm gonna have to do a lot. Serious voids. Grinder, please. Look at that. That could be a problem. Depending on how far and deep that sucker goes. Could be a problem. I'm gonna step off from that for a second. Work on these guys a little bit. Roll cam, please.
The Bearded Diver, sorry, earlier I got disconnected from chat so had to back completely out of Twitch and go back in.
It's all good, Bearded Diver. Bear Fan appreciates it, though. Hooked old bear fan up. We've got a very tall number on the likes and retweets today, folks. Want them extra coins? You're gonna have to like dig deep. 16 was the roll this morning. 16. That is by far the highest roll that we have had ever. 16 likes and retweets. That is a tall order. Should be easy enough to get there for that today.
Lumen, everyone's gonna have to break out their company accounts too. LOL.
Three minutes. Get your ball on the track. These here are Wolferi's scales. We need to do another cast. So we've got a pewter and black that we're going to be doing. I don't know if we're going to be doing that on stream or not. Didn't know. She likes the 1/8" honeycomb. She's been legendary supporter for many years. She's been slowly but surely putting together a full set of knives. Fortunately, I'm able to recreate. We recently just upgraded to my higher tier of support. Really appreciate. There will come a time when I will never sell another knife again, folks. And the only way to get one of my creations is to be a supporter on there. Limited quantities of it. Limited quantities, not because I'm trying to entice you to do it. I would prefer you do it, but because I can only make so many knives a year. I can only do so much. That's why they're limited. It's getting pretty close to capacity, I think. About something giving way. Damn marbles have already taken off on us. Son of a gun. 10 minutes just isn't just not enough time. Not too far in. Though we lost Scissor Man already. Dang it, we lost Scissor Man. Haunted Hills. Not sure why they call it Haunted Hills when they go through a house. It'll be haunted house. Gosh, no! We lost to Corey. And Fat OG. Dang it.
Rook murder map in progress.
Koryash heavy lift on the tweet today, folks. Please touch that link if you haven't already.
Lift. Bearded Diver going for some dibs. You get some tickets there, Bearded Diver? Here you have some tickets. It is boosting. Only 19% though.
The bearded diver, yes sir.
The Bear fans cheating again.
Comic at Koraish already done, sir.
The bearded diver, he is LOL. Tank fever haunted hills indeed.
Alright, got you on the map, Bearded Diver. Congrats, Bear fan.
Da Bear fan first one was charity.
Hey, charity works too, though. Charity works. Absolutely. Next map. Enemy at the gate.
Koryash designing comic 4.
That's a hard one. Enemy at the gates. Murder map. It's a murder map because of that little string right there. You don't line up just right. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. 10 minutes. Control cam, please. Have more clamps out.
The bearded diver, yes, because Twitch didn't want me to win LOL.
Got at least 2 more of these knives to do. I'm gonna have to bust hump this weekend to get it done. Not even hand sanded. Son of a bitch. Not even hand sanded, chat.
Corp morning all. Super busy with work today.
One corp. Yeah. It's a Friday.
Corp listening when I can.
It's a Friday. It's all good, buddy. Do what you can. Do what you can.
Corp John, are you familiar with East Wing hatchets?
No, what's that?
Corp brand of hatchets.
Is it good? A nice looking brand? We need to perform
5A_5A. Good morning everyone.
a joint and twist.
Corp they use leather discs stacked on the tang for a handle.
I've heard of that process. It's actually one of the reasons why I haven't gotten rid of
tried it?
all my leather straps. See down here?
5A_5A. Those are nice handles.
I got tons of leather straps for one day to do that.
Corp nice.
Someday.
Coriash I went and looked. That does look cool. Corp, one of those good idea fairy on a rainy day with the blue moon projects.
Right?
Tank Fever at corporal_tunnel_07.
Corp, maybe not 4 in the kitchen, but might be a looker on the EDC.
Yeah, I don't think it would be a good idea on the kitchen knife. It's those damn microbials. Damn microbials.
Corp, can you stabilize leather?
Don't think so.
Corey
Never
Ash writes,
tried.
nice solid leather handle on an EDC would be neat.
Tried to stabilize leather. Using my mind's eye for the, the second, third order effects of things, it doesn't seem like it would be rational, but
Big GCD at corporal_tunnel_07. Big GCD morning John and chat.
Corp, or do you do more of a micarta and drown it in epoxy?
it would take. Morning, GCD. Two minutes. Get your balls on the track. 2 minutes. Map 6 of 10. Grand Prix is well underway today.
Big GCD at Korayash. Willie morning GCD.
Here we go. We got 2 more handles for the last 2 VIP knives. You want to join their ranks? Tomorrow is the last day you could do so for next year's knife.
Big GCD morning Willie.
You must be a supporter for 12 months, and you must maintain that support when the knife is done. Usually June, July timeframe, in order to receive the knife. Perk. Get all the other perks, of course. Perk. I like them perkies. 45 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Enemy at the gates. What's up, Carl? Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. Can't believe it's already almost 9 o'clock. 2 hours have already gone by. Jesus. Where hath the time gone? Double S logo. Have Abel. Illuminology. Too fast. Get too close to the gate. Kicks you out. Double S loco. Diver
Double S
Designing
Loco for
Comic.
King and Country.
God, double S Loco! Oh, I just missed it. All right, Kim Thaidu, you're up. This is the make or break ramp right here. Made it through! Good job. Angry Root got himself some tickets. I need to get some more videos for that stuff. Take it up a little bit. So much stuff to do, man. And we're talking about streaming stuff earlier today. That's another thing. Catchy little videos.
Tank Fever DED.
Carl! Phil! First to the gate does not always mean great.
5able_5A. I got a few tickets yesterday.
Uh-oh. Kim Thaidu. She might have it. She might have it. She does! Kim Thaidu again. Kim, if you haven't gotten a lottery ticket yet, you need to get a lottery ticket now. I'd get a lottery
Call
ticket
bike
if I
and pay
was
this
winning
job.
as much as you.
Carl!
Oh, thanks, Corporal.
Carl! Carl! Carl!
Congrats, Kim. Exclamation point here if you're here.
Korea Chef FS. Go buy lotto tickets skimthy_do, and get one for me too, please.
Congrats, Kim. It's a solid
Kim
contender
Thaidu
for
Thai.
first place so far.
Robes coming
That's
here
2
always make me
wins.
happy.
10 minutes. Get your ball on the track. Let's go. 10 minutes. 7 of 10. Roll cam, please. Makes you happy. Good, Carl. I like making people happy. Balance on this thing is a little wonky. This month is an everyday carry. Everyday carry. Someone will win it. Win it, win it. In it to win it. I might need to change Gary's water. Ew. Some funkiness going on inside of Gary right about now. Not sure what the hell it is. Some funkiness.
Scissorman thanks Carl Ha.
Oh, giving away coinage again. Away coinage again. Why are you doing that, Carl? Kim I do. Carl wants to steal your luck.
Kim I do. I'm sorry, I'm bad at gambling.
Then the best choice is just not to do it. I'm bad at gambling too. If I'm playing for funny money, that's one thing, but start playing for real money, that's when shit hits the fan.
Corp, so is Carl, but that doesn't stop him.
Kim I do love you, Carl, though.
Corp, Carl. Corp, don't do it, comic. Koryash lol. Robes, Carl is not here.
Comic LOL.
5 minutes.
Robes, just type. Accept.
Comic, I'm going to be silly.
Corp, accept. Oaf. Koryash oaf. Corp, John, Carl is stealing coins from viewers.
Stealing coins? Not nice of him. What are you doing?
Comic, you definitely not going to be my day.
I mean, does he really want to burn up all his luck on giveaway day? Taking somebody else's coin? Oh man.
Corp, nice of you, Carl.
Seems risky. Three minutes.
Robes, oh shit, I lost, look at that.
The game, the system ain't gonna work, Carl.
Comic at Carl Raubs.
Corp, to new dibs today. Did you get them, John?
Got one. Who's the other one? Got the bearded diver. There's another one.
I miss you already.
Corp, full of breath.
Full of bear. They even have tickets. Yeah, I have to admit, there's so many people getting tickets today. Yeah. There's a lot of tickets in the hat today. Thank God I'm not having to hand jam those suckers. Holy crap. 2 minutes. 2 minute warning. Oh, mini ticket.
Corey Ash, yeah, that person does have tickets. Been a lot of purchases today.
Libre. Spell that. F-L-E-R. He's on the board. Got him. 56 and 58 seconds. 55 seconds. 54 seconds. Less than a minute.
Thank you, sir.
Get your ball on the track. Let's go. No, thank you. $30 seconds. Good old Friday. Commander Wolf has entered. Gonna win it now.
Corey Ash, I'm in the middle of doing something for my boss. But once done, if Temp isn't here, I'll work on adding tickets.
Sounds good, Corey. I'm gonna get some work out of Corey. What the fuck? Has hell frozeneth over?
Corey Ash, I don't know why people want to work on a Friday.
I don't get it either. Willie, what are you doing, man? The finish line's the other direction. Go, let's go. Get there.
Corp, I am trying to get a jump on Monday's works.
What's up, Cyberlac? When did you sneak in here? Gotta work on the damn website again, too. I gotta remember how to log into that damn thing every time, man. I gotta add more pictures. Pictures. Need to streamline the way I do my pictures.
Big GCD, you should write it down.
Lumen has actually pinned it for me in Discord. Gotta do it. Gotta find time to do it, man. Luminology coming in first.
Big
Followed by
GCD,
Scissor
that
Man
works.
and Designing Comic. Bounce their way out. Bouncing here. Bouncy. Congrats, Lumen. Lumen. Are you here, Lumen? Lumen.
Corp, I
Stockholm
thought
Syndrome,
step 1 was Ask Lumen.
Luminology going once. Oh wait, we're not done yet. Still waiting on Carl. Come on, Carl.
See
You
Robert
got it.
TV, what I do with my pictures, I just use FTP software and upload them to the folder of WordPress. FTP much faster.
Congrats, Luminology. Exclamation point here if you're here. Luminology going once. Luminology going twice. 3 times. Sold. Scissor Man if you're here. Exclamation point here. Scissor Man going once. Is there a man going twice? Hey, there he is. Good job. This is me. One. Hard landing. Giggity. Thank you, Corporal.
Robes me and at Coriash was fixing a part of the map. Sorry, boss.
Fixing what? You're fixing? What map? There's a map. 10 minutes. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Control cam, please. What map is this? What is this you talk about? Map. Swipey, no swipey?
Robes, that's why we was at the back.
I think you get better views from the back, Carl.
Coriash, I do like that view. Robes, depends who's up front.
Hold on, fingers. Hold on to the
Dubefan and Carl Robes and what they had for dinner. Coriash, hate to see you go, but love to watch you leave.
Giggity. Wrong belt on there. Found a
Coriash at Sizeman51 nice emote. Twitch doesn't
Small
always let
issue.
those go through, historically.
bouncing booty. They seem to have lightened up a bit. There's also like some people that have been around for a bit, they don't actually get checked anymore. I can upload it in Moat and they won't check it. Somebody actually goes through and reports that emote on that channel, then they'll be in for a world of hurt. Be my guess.
Coriash true, there is the instant uploads for most, no pre-checks.
Try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, right?
Scissorman McHammer has a emote with a stroking a zucchini.
Stroking a zucchini! Must be a food and drink streamer, right? I'm going to go ahead and preempt this one a little bit, even though we haven't put it on the hand sanding station yet. See if I can cut down on having to change the belt. Two minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Get your ball on the track. Do want to have a 600 grit on there. Trying to steal my belt, you little bastard. Less than a minute. Marbles aloft! They're off! Man the wolf! Let's see. What is it? There it is! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Corey Ash, we're over 700 tickets now. Corey Ash, a lot in the queue. Corp, I am never going to win.
Comic, what time are you doing the draw?
Corey Ash, me neither.
Not sure.
Cyrillak, guess he'll skip this one then.
No.
Corey Ash, it only takes one.
Okay, that. Maybe I can.
Cyrillak, I already have 3, I think. Rook, how many does Toy have?
Okay.
Corp, Corey for double.
Corey Ash wins it. What the hell? Was I following Corey? Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention to that track. Is that what you saw, Corporal? Can't ask Corey because, you know.
Corey
he's a
Ash, I
mod.
was doing tickets, didn't see.
You know.
Corp,
Cheat.
I thought I saw his photo.
And that sounds good. Congrats, Corey. I was working on something
Corp,
else.
anyone else?
CMDR Wolf, you were
Chat
following
cam,
me
please.
but I died.
Game time, please. It didn't work. Game time, please.
Cyrillak, it was on Wolf, then he died, then it went to Corey.
Maybe it'll take effect next time. Game time,
Corp,
please.
oh.
Damn it, it didn't work. It no worky work.
Cyrillak, game time please.
Game time, sneeze. It worked. Try to find game time, please. So settings down to settings. What does that mean? What does that mean? Press it. 4. Check. Execute on the 1. Check.
Corp, does anyone else think it would be funny if the next time John says game time please a random raid starts?
Oh yeah, that would be hilarious. Not. Game time, please.
Tank Fever at corporal_tunnel_07.
Unable to get target command game time. Please.
Corpo the
Command
pan.
level. Silver coming with a prime. 32 months. Silver. Thank you for the reset. 32 months. Jesus. Okay, so it does recognize the command, but the OBS might need an update before it'll take effect. Test it later. Thought I could do a real-time test, but I guess not. Next map.
Scissorman, are we jumping into the hot tub, John? Game time?
Convergence.
Ha.
Convergence. Looks like an obstacle course, not convergence. Control cam, please. All right. Exclamation point play. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Get it, get it, get it. Might need a different 600 bit.
Silver, y'all have a good weekend.
You out of here, Silver, already? You gonna take off on giveaway day? It's not so.
Silver only stopped by to drop my sub.
Thank you, Silver. I appreciate that. I truly appreciate that. Thank you. Tickets! Tickets here. Get the tickets here.
Corey Ash, just
Monthly
as I
knife
was nearing
giveaway.
the end.
Yeah, I figured Temperance would have been here by now. He must have a lot of work to do with Will. Did you say you got the tickets updated, Corey? Stepping up, taking care of that? I pretty appreciate it.
Corey Ash working on it.
I think we're going to. or why he's so grungy. All doing a whole heck of a lot here.
Sorry.
Oh, just not long enough. Make a mess. Three minutes. Get the balls on track. Yeah, being able to fully stand in that van. The possibilities, chat. The possibilities. I have to do some retrofitted lighting, which one of the packages that they will provide is lighting inside of one of those vans. I'll have to create some benches, workbenches, or maybe acquire some workbenches. I have to run electrical. Then I got to figure out a power source, be it generator or a jack rig.
Primo. Oh man, talk about toasted.
One of the main things I want to be able to have in there is a 2x72 grinder this size. Would be epic. The power requirements, though, are also just as epic. 220. One minute. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Get it.
Where could one put a generator on a van?
I was thinking the trailer hitch. Get one of those little carry things for the trailer hitch. Put the van there, or put the generator there.
Lumen O pull behind. Right on.
Not a pull behind. Like one of them trailer hitch shelves things. Only problem is then that would prevent me from being able to open up the back door. So, we'll figure it out.
Robes will be
30
taken
seconds.
before
Last
you
call,
use
last
it.
call, last call. Stolen, yeah. Probably right.
Lumen at Karl Raub's also this.
15 seconds. Now the jackeries I can put inside, and I can mount solar panels to the roof. Get a couple extra solar panels for the sides of the vehicle.
Robes solar
Face
on
plant.
the roof.
Let's watch you. Yep. I can affix solar panels to the roof. Permanent affixation. Fixable. Delay installed. Installations.
Robes, we just ordered 16 for the roof.
Face plant.
Coriash, I have a trailer grate for the hitch. Fits a couple of coolers, etc. I have a locking pin for its connection to the hitch. And you could chain lock the Jenny to the grate.
If somebody wants it bad enough, they can just hacksaw it out. So, I mean, there's that.
Lumen, I wonder if some jackeries tethered together and tied into a buck converter could get you a 220 outlet with enough amperage.
They actually make a jackery that can handle a 220.
Lumen, unless they make a 220 version.
Not
Coriash,
exactly
they do.
cheap, though.
It's a few grand.
Lumen, oh nice.
The jackery that I bought was $1,000, but I got it on sale, so I got it for like 800, 700, something like that. I got a beefy ass jackery. It just, it can't handle a 220. Doesn't have the plug for it. Just doesn't have the plug for it. I would prefer going jackery because I just don't want the noise and the smell. You know what I mean? Just lost the connection. Cyberdial coming in with a T3 on a 10-month streak. Holy shit. Cyber. How are you still awake,
Lumen, yeah.
man? You been up all
Generators are
night?
obnoxious.
Shit. Faceplant? No! Damn it!
Coriash, tickets are up to date.
Look at that. Bear Fan pushed you off so he could take your spot. How rude is that?
The other Bob so close.
Him die to. Oh, Angry Rook is coming. He's coming.
Cyberdial, I
Bear
slept
Fan,
most
you
the day
better hurry
yesterday.
up.
Slept too.
Good job blocking him, Bear Fan. I approve. Oh. He pulled a Dale Earnhardt and didn't die in the process. Good job, Bear Fan. Good job. Well, John.
Corp got it.
Thank you. All right.
Fan, thank you, Corp.
A good amount of points for that one. Next up, Eye of the Storm, last one. I'm gonna step away and go use the restroom. Guess we're gonna be
Lumen,
doing a
I
giveaway
noticed
here
you're
pretty
up
soon.
to 12 5-star reviews so far. Very nice.
Yeah, I didn't get any reviews last Saturday. I didn't really push them hard last Saturday either, though. So
Rook eggplant
I'm
blocked.
gonna have to push them tomorrow. Ten minutes. Get your balls on track. Grinder, please. I will be right back.
Fan, thank you, Tang. When I grow up, I want to be a Kim Thedo.
Scissorman, don't fall in John. Tank Fever at Deberfin 85 same.
Koryash need to go get some I boo, BRB.
I have returned. Now the treasurer is talking, speaking up. I think in the end it's going to make us a great team, though. We need to get this shit out of the way. Just finding out where everybody stands. Need to get it out of the way. Might as well be
Bravewood,
today.
good morning, John and everyone.
Why the hell not? What's up, Bravewood? How are you today? Troll cam, please. 3 minutes left. The final race. The final
Tank Fever at Bravewood Beanery.
race.
Bravewood doing great.
Probably
Mark
should have
it
added
today.
a few more. Mark it! Are you going to share it? You streaming it? We can't see it. It didn't happen.
Bravewood, I have been considering it.
Two minutes.
Koryash back.
Welcome back, Corey. Less than a minute, folks. Less than a minute. The last map of the Grand Prix.
Bravewood, hi Corey.
Cyberdial, thank you for that resub at the tier 3 level. How are you doing?
Koryash, hey Bravewood.
Aren't you tired? I saw you've been up for like 6 hours when I was up this morning. Dreaming away on the marbles. Going ham on the night, the late night grind. "19 entrants, 20 seconds to go. One more and I enter. Is there a 20th? Is there a number 20? 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Last chance. Designing comic. I can't do it after 5 seconds.
Corp, so much action on his landing strip. It must be raw.
It's probably true. Poor Cyber. You'll just have to dial it in a little harder. This is a murder map track.
Corey Ash,
Chat.
that's a nauseating
Murder
thought.
map track chat. There you go. Woo. There's a tongue twister for you. The storm. You know, people say that it's a hurricane, but tornadoes are the one that usually have debris flying around inside them. Hurricanes only have debris once they hit land. Have an eye of a storm, though.
Corey Ash, it's a moist hole you have to try and make it through.
Good luck! Good luck! Oof. I think Drink made it. No, he didn't make
Corp,
it.
that's why you're
5,
supposed to
Abel.
wear a helmet in your basement.
5,
Scissorman,
Abel,
I
you're
believe
up.
entering a race in 1 second now, John.
Do it. 5, Abel. Commander Wolf is way up front. Think he's gonna get it. Commander Wolf. Congrats, Commander. Good job. Good job. Designing comic for second. 5, Abel for third.
Corey Ash, yeah, you can enter way late now.
Wait, you
Tank
can't?
Fever Brutal map.
You can enter even afterwards? Got it, Corporal? Thank you. Okay. Final result. Commander Wolf, comic, 5, Abel. Angry Rook and Carl, the only ones to finish. The Grand Prix is done. The Grand Prix is
Corey Ash, the new system added
done.
almost instant joining. So yeah, I've gotten in at like 2 seconds left many times.
Third place. For 2 additional tickets to the monthly knife giveaway goes to Willie Do and Betty Don't. Congrats, Willie. Second place with 5 additional entries for today's knife giveaway. SiiNs. So, chat, did Kim Thaidu pull it off? Is she going to take first block again? Or is it going to be Temperance? I haven't even seen Temperance yet. First place winner with 10 additional tickets for today's monthly knife giveaway. The Angry Rook? What? What? How is that even possible? I could have swore it was going to be Kim. Congrats, Rook, Scissor Man, and Willie. Kim Thaidu came in 5th.
Rook W00T.
10 extra tickets to you, Rook. Corey, do you have that? You were able
Corey
to
Ash,
do
lucky for me.
E7
They
for
are
you?
added.
Thank you, Corey. Appreciate it. Huh. Got to go to the main menu. Go with the Battle Royale. Small map. That looks like a small map. Alright.
Coriash, we could play a guess how many tickets game. I thought it was high before today's editions. Lol.
Exclamation point play. We're going to do one battle royale for a bonus ticket. Now we're going to do our giveaway. Exclamation point play. Control cam, please. Yep, start it. $10 minutes. Control cam, please.
Coriash John, do you grab the list from the sheet or does Temp load it somewhere for you?
I grab it from the spreadsheet directly.
Coriash, okay, good.
Scissorman Edmonton Oilers and Florida Panthers are going for the Stanley Cup, folks. Ice hockey, ice hockey, ice hockey, ice hockey. Scissorman Oops Stanley.
Coriash bar. Corp Lord Slanley? He is a creep, I heard.
Heard it on the grapevine?
Comic BRB, got to take daughter to work.
Yeah, good comic.
Coriash, I wish the Canes wouldn't have spotted Florida 3 games. That could have been a real series.
Scissorman, are you related, Corp? Ha. The bearded diver Florida is trying for the three-peat. Double S Loco driving, so listening.
Save logo.
Already.
Done for. Put them in the market box. We got 2 more knives.
Coriash not 3-peated the bearded diver, they lost to Vegas in 23. Coriash, 3rd trip in a row, but not 3rd win in a row.
Follow the hockeys. You don't follow any of the sports. Dang. Wife loves the Patriots, though. Daughter likes the Patriots too.
The bearded diver. The state is going for a three-peat.
Koryash, that's Floridian math.
Blue, did I miss the knife giveaway?
You did,
Bearded
Blue.
diver. Yes, I am.
You missed it.
Runaway and utter fear for Bluesy,
kidding.
the goat
Hasn't
milker.
happened yet.
Blue, good. You have my address, right?
Oh, you won last month's knife. So you're on a moratorium for 3 months.
Blue, I know.
You gave it to Scissorman. Because you were so kind and generous.
The bearded diver. I don't know people, but I know about the organization. Scissorman present.
Blue, I know.
Originally, we were going to make Scissorman pay the 3-month moratorium, but he wasn't the one that actually won. You're the one that won. Technically, you can get the same person can win every knife for the entire year if people want to give up their win.
Koryash, know who has spent oodles of coins the last year and hasn't won? This guy.
Who, Scissorman? Yeah, I agree, Corey. Spent loads of coins. No, John, I meant me, damn it. If it wasn't for bad luck and all that, right? Did you make sure you added yourself the customary 1,000 additional entries? Taking care of the entry pool?
Koryash, nah, I kept it to 100.
No, just 100. Less noticeable that way.
Dub F and Corey. Thought John said he
Less
did
than
not
a
like
minute.
people coming in and dropping emotional bombs.
Emotional. It was totally fact-based. 100% hasn't won a knife yet. He's done a lot. 30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call.
Corey Ash, what was emotional?
Battle
Me not winning.
Royale.
Just facts.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. It'll be for an extra ticket. And then we're going to do the giveaway.
Blue, well,
Yay!
Koraish, next time I win you will get it, unless it is an EDC.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. See a lot of Bravewood attacks and Drink More and Bluesy attacks. Couple creme delish. Who's gonna strike first blood? Kim Thaidu taking out creme delish. Cyrelac taking out Coriash. Commander Wolf taking out Scissorman. Fan taking out Kim
does Corey
Thaidu.
have beers for the emotional damage after the
Drink
giveaway?
More taking out Faceplant.
Corey Ash,
Yeah.
thanks Blue. We'll see. Corey Ash, my keg ran out last night. Could be a problem.
Ran out on a Friday.
Bravewood, someday I would
on
like to get an
Thursday night?
EDC for my husband because I won't let him use mine.
Here comes a meteor.
Corey Ash, ha.
Battle Dome.
Battle Dome. Drink took out Bravewood.
Top 10 situation.
Took out Bluesy. Designing Comic took out Drink. Tang took out Robert. How rude. Cyber's in the dome all to himself. Oh wait, no, he's in there with Designing Comic.
Blue, oh well.
Mac. Designing Comic took out Cyber. Don't
Battle
done.
Dome complete.
Technology's on a roll here. He's killing everybody. Aggressive Lumen. Oh, Bearded Diver has a little life left. Is he going to be our next one?
Laser.
Luminology took out the Bearded Diver. The laser at? I don't see no laser. Bear Fan's got the most life. No, Bear Fan took out Comic. Bear Fan took out Luminology. Look at that. The Bear Fan claiming himself an extra ticket. And a pile of points. Congrats, Bear Fan. Congrats.
Bravewood, go Bearfin.
Grazie, grazie.
The Bearded Diver, congratulations.
Spreadsheet. So this morning was 672. These are all the additional entries since then. Whew.
Corey Ash, last ticket added.
200. 200, almost, well, 180 additional tickets. If you have not added any tickets, if you have not gotten any tickets, now's the best time to do so.
Blue, start writing John.
Chat cam, please.
Blue, LOL.
Corey Ash, back to work I go.
Willie, ever since you went
We took
electronic
that
for the
out.
tickets, your hat has joined a band for encouragement called the Lonely Hats Club Band.
Is that it? 50 tickets
The
are now
Bearded
off the
Diver redeemed points for a ticket.
table. 10 tickets are now off the table. 5 tickets are now off the table. Last call for the single ticket. Anybody? 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 The tickets are now off the table. Looks like we got 2 dragons left in the box too. Lock tool is going to work today. We're going to do
Troll
a giveaway
King
for
Laboo.
some creme de liche. What's up, toy?
Scissorman the Bearded Diver had a question, I think, John.
Need points for tickets? Yeah. Yup. Not channel points. It's actually your sin coin, Bearded Diver. Yup. You can get there by doing !shop or clicking the dragon down below.
Toys 50 were added. Troll King, I was planning on stacking another 200 tickets, John.
Why didn't you do it? It's not like you didn't have all month. You had all month.
Tough shit.
Scissorman stream perks area at the Bearded Diver.
Toy got himself some more tickets. Whew, 903 entries for today's giveaway. Oh,
Troll King, I like to wait till the last day to at least provide hope.
Hope is underrated. Overrated.
Conical bells hi-hat.
Not tickets in that. Names are so tiny. Giveaway, please. Okay. So this here is the lock tools. Exclamation point creamy if you would like a bag of cream
My EDC
de
is an
liche.
X-Acto knife. LOL.
Creme de liche.
Corp, we are in ads now, FYI.
Exclamation point creamy if you would like a chance at some creme de liche. Get my bag out.
The other Bob, you say cream but put creamy.
I know. Isn't that crazy? It's so creamy. Exclamation point creamy. This is the creme de liche provided by none other.
Koryash, I still
Creme
have a
de
bag.
liche. Look at that. GCD wants to win his own product. Of course, he doesn't know how to spell.
Scissorman, but will it mayo?
I mean, Madagascar and all. Just saying. Shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that. How rude.
Bravewood, my son put some in his waffles the other day and they were so good.
Corp wrong channel, Scissor.
Willie, is this another from the Great Truck Wreckage?
Yep. Came to me special like. It was dropped off.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Wow.
I would never do that. Exclamation point creamy. CREAMY. Only one E. I probably misspelled it myself. Who knows? If you would like some creme de liche, please jump in there. It is a physical item, so VIPs will be added here shortly. Worldwide shipment. I will send it worldwide. Costs more to send it worldwide than it does to buy the damn thing. Just saying. Expensive. All right. Next up, though, let's take care of the knife. This is our wheel. We out of the ads yet? Ads done. $902 entries. The spreadsheet has
Bravewood shipping costs are outrageous.
903, right? The reason that is because the top line says May 25th, so we don't count that one. So, total of 902 entries. I hit the shuffle button a few times. The amount of names on here, it lags the wheel. Lags the wheel. Shall we, folks? Let's do this thing. Who's ready to win a knife? Who's gonna win it? Anybody have any predictions here? Toy's got a lot of tickets in there.
Corey Ash, good luck everyone. Troll King Blue will win, lol.
Blue can't win.
Bravewood
He's not
crossing
allowed.
fingers.
Cyrillac Bush.
Blue, you're right.
Corey Ash, me.
Carl can't win. See, Robert can't win. And
Blue, hey, you added me
Bluesy can't
yourself.
win. You got your VIP ticket. You'll just get coin.
Cyberdial is manifesting.
You won't be able to get the knife.
Scissorman temp or me. Ha.
Ah,
Big GCD, I can't win.
ready?
Blue, good.
You ready? Shuffle it one more time and hit the button.
Troll
Good luck,
King, I
chat.
would be happy to win, as I know how awesome the
Good
knives
luck.
are.
Our winner is for the end of the month knife giveaway. Can't even read that name. It's so small. Fucking Troll King himself. Toy Studio.
Troll King, hurrah.
Cyberdial GG Toy.
Just what he needs. Another EDC.
Corey Ash, well, looky. GG.
Blue, bravo, toy.
How many coins
Big
did you
GCD
toss in there,
hashtag ring.
Toy?
Conical bells, grats to at TOA Studios.
5able_5 AGG Toy.
Bravewood, congrats, toy.
Big GCD, congrats Toy. Willie Grazie.
You know what? I'm going to send
Troll
all
King
the
thanks
knives
all.
at the exact same time.
Cyrillac,
No,
now let them buy the 200 tickets.
I'm going to...
Corp, this is just not the same as writing tickets for 3 hours.
I know, right?
Scissorman, nice win. Troll King, ha. CMDR Woof GG. Kim Thai do, how many tickets did Toy have?
That's a good question. Toy, how many
Lumen
tickets did you
carpal
have?
tunnel avoided. Big GCD, send them at the same time, just in different boxes, LOL.
I will
Corey
send
Ash,
them
you should make the spin last longer. I
a
think
week
this
apart.
wheel has that.
Does it?
Troll King, I think 130. Or so.
Blue, I agree. Corporal _
Giveaway,
tunnel
please.
_ 07.
Okay, we got one more giveaway, and that's the Creamy Delicioso. Creamy Delicioso. There it is.
Corey
Come
Ash,
on,
there
man.
were a couple of people over the 130 mark.
These are our VIPs. Our VIP supporters on Ko-fi. VIP Plus. They go above and beyond, so they get an additional entry into all physical item giveaways that I do. Creme Delish, while I may not have made it, it is still a physical item. Pended. Go. This one's much more flashier than the other one. Much more flashier. I miss the lock tools. Surprised it still works. If you want to join the ranks of the VIPs, all you have to do is be a supporter on Ko-fi.
Lumen, this one is way better.
Right? Way better.
Anybody want coffee?
Faceplant Jaggers! Oh, faceplant. Faceplant, do you like creme de lis? Do you like
The
creme
other
de lis?
Bob wooed.
30 seconds, faceplant.
Blue yes Koraish.
30
Oh,
seconds.
King, congratulations.
He's like, I'm here, damn it.
Willie
I said
Brassey.
woot already. I just like seeing the worm.
CMDR Wolf GG at faceplant_cagers.
Blue I want coffee.
The other Bob here.
You want
Big
coffee,
GCD
Blue?
congrats faceplant.
Blue Bravo
Congrats,
faceplant
faceplant.
underscore kagers.
Roll cam, please.
Bravewood I got coffee bluesy.
Scissorman get creamed the other Bob. See Robert TV, that's what a troll would say. I just wanna see the worm.
Yeah.
Blue do not eat it all in one go. Blue oh Bravewood beanery.
I miss you already.
That over there. Alright. Congratulations, Toy and Faceplant. Toy, you need to get with me and find out, let me know what kind of stuff you'd like on your everyday carrot.
Koryash, don't use a quarter of a bag in your pizza either.
Seems pretty tasty to me.
Big GCD LOL.
Blue Koraish it would taste well.
Electrical tape. I'm hoping that this will work. The electrical tape is supposed to provide a barrier for the etching fluid so it doesn't etch, similar to what the vinyl does. Doesn't always work though. Plan B is hand sanding, and I don't want to do the hand sanding if I don't have to. Got a hand sand and I've already made a mistake. Not me. Scissors are definitely not sharp anymore, except for ripping up sandpaper. Get this etch done, and then we'll sharpen this knife, and that'll be it for me for the day. Sure that's not a hole and not a little heebie-jeebie on there. This part here is the hard part. Somehow I gotta try to keep the etching fluid from destroying his handle. I'm putting a lot of faith in this electrical tape. I think moving forward I should probably just not do etching stuff and kick it over to an engraver. Despite the fact that I can do it, I have put way too much time and energy into this thing here. Time and energy that I could have been spent making knives, you know?
Corp this the Lord of the Rings etch.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Coriash, yeah, seems way too much work for you.
I mean, if I wanted to half-ass it, then, you know, I could have been done with it by now, but... Car. Roll cam, please. So this is the etch. Not as clean and crisp. I had to go and find it from my computer. It's like the etch that was done on that knife doesn't even have the metal portion on the handle here. Be close. It's not going to be exact. That's for damn sure. Roll cam, please. Okie dokie. Yeah, I just need to stick to sharpening. I'm not doing those little extra bits.
Double S Loco Tricapton tape. It has high insulation property compared to insulation tape. It's sticky, but not crazy sticky.
Okay, Kapton tape. Go find some.
Corp agreed.
You use the
Corpic's
other.
also less melty.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't melt. That would suck. That would be very bad. Very, very bad. Not good. Ew.
Double S Loco Kapton is high temperature and it's what makes satellite look gold. Double S Loco fake tampon tape is sold on eBay, so avoid.
Good tip.
Corp, I wonder if you could fixture the knife in the cricket and then coat the blade in a varnish and use the cricket to cut into the varnish directly, then etch and remove the varnish.
The cricket's not very big, man.
Double S Loco, good idea.
Not very big.
Double S Loco, what about PCB etching chemical? One is mask, second allows etch. 3 RD removes first chemical mask.
Not seeing the customary blackness.
Yeah, like etching a PCB.
I'm even questioning we're getting an etch. You see my bubbles?
Corp, you got the UV light now.
Darkening up a little bit. Crispy! I mean, it's taking off material, that's for sure. Hangly! So with this holding in my right hand and that being on the power and me doing that, I makes me the conduit. I loop myself in. Was not expecting that. Thank God it's low voltage. Any of you guys start watching that new series on Apple TV? Killer Robot? Murderbot, I think it's called. I watched it again a little bit yesterday while I was in the shop. Actually find that quite interesting. There's definitely a broader story and picture and stuff already being weaved in
Corey
for
Ash,
down
not
the road.
yet, but it's on my list for when my wife isn't around. She's not interested in sci-fi.
Ah, makes sense.
CMDR Wolf loved the book series, loving the show so far too.
Wait, there's a book on it? Yeah.
CMDR Wolf, yes, series of novellas by Martha Wells.
Yeah, I like the TV show. Pretty cool. It's only got 3 episodes in, but pretty damn cool. Like, yes, I got freedom! Now what the fuck do I do with it? I mean, it's darkened up a little bit. Not as dark as I am accustomed to seeing, but
Canara morning.
good morning, Kanara. How are you today? The boss is in the house. Shape up, folks. She the boss. Leader of the stream team, I'm a member of.
Canara, I'm well, and how are you?
Don't complain. Wouldn't do no good, no way.
Blue Canara, you did not win the knife. Wink with a frown.
Wow.
Lumen happy fry Miss K.
I can just throw that out there, why don't you? You didn't win. Yep. The one, the only Toy Studios won it yet again. He's going to go for
Farmer Blue Easy. Hey, go,
shutout.
that just means someone else who really needs one got it.
Well, I must really need it, because
Corey
he
Ash,
is like
quite a way to say
always
hello,
getting it.
Blue.
Right?
Canara at Luminology morning.
Doing some zombie hunting tonight, Kanara? Friday's your video game day, isn't it? If you guys don't know Kanara, she is a food and drink, what's the proper word? Goddess? Would that be elegant enough?
Corey Ash legend.
Legend? Not to mention that, she's also a food and drink safety specialist. If you're not following Kanara, you're just, fucking up, period. There's no hope for you unless you go and
Canara, I can't
follow her right now.
Blood Moon till after stream, and I can't stream it during the test phase.
Why not? What are they gonna do? Get you in trouble?
Troll King, hey now. It is not my fault that there was a moratorium for an entire year and now 3 months just cause someone kept winning.
You're gonna have to change the rules
Lumen,
again.
she's also very good at PG storytelling.
Blue well Canera, Toy got it. Toy has even more knives than I do.
I've got a lot of knives. If it was up to Toy, he would have me doing nothing but knife making for him. Thankfully, though, his wife intervenes.
Canera, oh yeah, we had to sign NDAs.
No shit.
Troll King, this is a true statement.
Had to sign an NDA for it. Damn. That's intense.
Koryash, but we all like knives.
True. Just look at it like this. For the next 3 months, he can't win again.
Troll King, my wife stopped my spending for an entire year. But I am back, baby.
Guess it's a good thing we didn't have another hype train for the end of the week. Would have upgraded that EDC to a chef knife.
Troll King, we still can.
We already won it.
Canera, it's a new game and they want to keep under wraps, still everything is worked out. But 7 Days 2.0 is coming.
Oh, it's a new game. Okay, I thought we were talking about the existing game. Like, kind of weird that they wanted a NDA for a game that was already out, but okay. The games I used to like to play, nobody'd want to watch. I don't have time to play games anymore. Need to make time for it, but the kind of games I like to play are the strategic kind.
Canera, it's a new game with a DBD feel. You can play one of 4 survivors or be the hive master and you play in rounds.
Okay, sounds familiar. So it's one of those kind of games. Jesus, John. Like wondering why the thing is not actually doing anything. It's like, what the hell's going on? Got to turn it on
Junk
first.
hi Canera Jun SIIN chat.
What's up, Canera? I mean, Sir Junk. Jesus. How are you doing today, Junk? The etching system works a lot better when you turn it on, folks. Just so you know.
Koryash, turning it on is a good place to start.
Junk trying to get drunk.
Ladder.
Canera, if anyone wants to be in the final test for 7 Days Die on June 16th, you can apply.
Lumen, oh that was vinyl was fun to weed, huh John? Lumen etching both sides?
Nope. He only asked for one side.
Koryash, fun to watch those games, but I don't like that much tense stress in my games.
I'm more of a strategic gamer. I like to play those boring games where you got to think at. A business empire.
Canera, at Koryash, yeah, most I can watch but have a hard time playing.
Like SimCity.
Junk FPS FTW. CMDR Whoop Factorio, at.
Factorio.
Koryash, 10 days till June.
I would love
Junk if you H8 stress
Factorio.
don't play dead SPCE.
The only problem with Factorio is it's
Canera,
ugly.
I prefer MMOs.
I'm a graphic snob when it comes to games.
Junk space.
A lot of games that are coming out nowadays, they're all half-assed graphic-wise. Great coding, shitty graphics.
CMDR Wolf satisfactory then haha.
Yeah, Satisfactory
I
looks
wish Dune was going
great.
to be put on Game Pass. Yet
Well, I
another
can
one I'll have to buy.
Satisfactory
Troll
is
King
my
8-bit
jam.
games are the best. They look so fresh.
Yeah. We will agree to disagree on that one, sir. Satisfactory is my jam. If Carl would stop killing my ass when I was
Troll
playing it with
King
him.
Roth.
Every time I play with him, though, he wants to murder me.
Junk wasn't Dune already on Game Pass?
Koryash that pitfall game. Shvskis.
There was a game called
Troll
City
King, I am
Skylines that
waiting
came
on
out.
Bobble Bobble.
And once you get started in the game, it's
Mr.
all about the
Boombatty
city
Vernon
building. What's up, Boombatty? How you doing? But then it becomes a traffic simulator, traffic management simulator.
Koryash old Dune game is on Game Pass. No talk of new Survival 1 being there.
Junk
It
Bobble
turned-
Bobble was so fucking brilliant.
They came out with a newer version that just like tanked. Did great for the first one, shitty for the second.
Canera the Dune hasn't been on GP.
I've watched Co Carnage play the Dune one a little bit. I like the idea that you gotta craft everything. You want to use a new tool, you gotta craft it. New weapon, craft it. Out of material.
Junk, did you guys play Snow Brothers? Mr. Boombatty Dune early access starts on the 5th. It was so good.
Koryash I got into the beta but it was a weekend we were away camping. Big sads.
Canera at TwitchCon, I was at their big reveal and loved the graphics of that game.
Mr. Boombatty played it hard on the beta weekend. S Loco Alien Isolation is a great game for crafting and being chased by alien. Sound is deep too. Junk Alien vs Ordator was SI fucking good as well.
Is the Dune one a multiplayer? Or is it just like single player open world
Koryash
type thing?
Klar Obscure Expedition 33 is one of my rotating games right now. It's absolutely fantastic.
Canera, yes it is.
Mr. Boombatty, yes. Junk, yeah, lots of PPL really like Claire Obscure.
What's that one about?
Yukon, did I miss it?
You did,
Koryash
Yukon.
should win
Sorry, buddy.
goatee, honestly.
Give you 3 guesses who won. First 2 don't count.
Yukon Pup. Yukon of course LOL.
Of course.
Troll King John, you are a troll.
You just now figuring that out? You just now figured that out. Huh. Hopefully the friendly kind, well, not so much kind, but friendly, fun-loving.
Junk okay. Ciao all. Going back to Dead Space 3.
Troll King, welcome to the club. Koryash, see a junk.
Have a good day, Mr. Junk. I'm guessing I should mow the grass tonight. Might try to do it tomorrow instead, though.
Canera, I have to get new allergy meds before I mow as I can't use Flonase anymore.
Use Flonase.
Yukon, when did you pull the drawing?
Did we pull it? About 40 minutes ago, 50 minutes ago? About 10 o'clock.
Yukon early at? I was thinking it was usually at 11.
Well, when we changed the streaming schedule because of the new business.
Koryash got tired of people buying 50 packs and ended it.
Is that it?
Canera, there's still a pinned message for a drawing.
Is there really?
Yukon LOL.
Long pinned message. I thought they fell off pretty
Koryash,
quick.
thanks at Kainara, forgot.
Yeah, I typically end my streams at 11 now. We're going to be ending this one as soon as
Canera
I
at
sharpen this
Koraisha,
knife.
no worries.
Koryash, you can set to not expire, which I did, cause it was done first thing this morning.
Oh, fair. Surprise, surprise. Alright, moment of truth. If we fucked this dude's knife up or if we made it epic.
Troll
Looking
King,
fairly
let's
nice.
go for epic.
Yukon, guess I'm not around enough to know the Steam schedule yet LOL.
Canera, the grass allergies here in Oregon are legit.
Sorry.
Canera drum roll.
You like Lord of the Rings, Canara? Are you a Lord of the Rings fan?
Troll King FM 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 FM.
Canera I enjoy but not a super fan.
Aragorny, Strider, that Ranger King guy. Apparently this is his knife. Gentleman brought it to me from the farmer's market. To get an etch on there and sharpen it. Not a real boy. It's not a real boy yet. He wants me to make it into a real boy. Real knife.
Yukon probably not a great steel.
I didn't do a test on it. Hopefully it's been heat treated. Clearly my tape did not work as well as I'd hoped it would. La boo! It's not super horrible, so I might be able to get it out with some light hand sanding. Biggest concern was his handle. This kind of an etch I would have done the handle off. Grinder, please.
Diode, I see John is sharpening his new EDC today.
Not too bad. A little bit of a bleed right there we can get out. There's a bleed. There's that one right there as well. What happened is some fluid got underneath the tape. Is that diode? A little off. It should be underneath.
Canera, are you able to remove those?
I think so. I have to do some hand sanding on it, unfortunately. But yeah, I think I can. Diode's favorite words. Hand sanding.
Diode, these are the people that tell you that they can get Ozark knives from Walmart when you show them your knives. With a USA shirt on.
Probably one of the craziest things is the knife has grind lines going this way. Not the way I would have picked. I would have gone with it, but this is a mass-produced knife so that they can just do a replica thing and move on. I like the shape of this knife though. I do like curvy knives. Always have. I did explain to him though that there is a possibility of bleed through. So he was fully aware of what could have happened with this thing.
I hate on no knives. I only have a distaste for false equivocation.
Big words, Diode. You know I'm a simple person. I don't know these damn big words. Coming in here with that big ass brain of yours.
Leo Hayes at John SIIN.
Super Wolf. In a minute. 400 is the money. 400 is all
Leo,
the
is
money.
that supposed to be Aragorn's dagger from Lord of the Rings?
Yes, yes it is. Does it look like it? One Lord
Leo,
of the
yeah, it
Rings
does.
fan.
Leo looks good. Leo, roughly how long do you think that took you to make?
Oh, I didn't make it. I didn't make the knife. I put the etch on, and I'll sharpen it, but I didn't make this one. So alone is just not my style.
Leo, okay, that makes more sense.
Now this is a customer's knife. He wanted it sharpened, but then he also wanted an etch. This is here is an example of a one and done.
Troll King, what is the etching fee?
$5 million.
That has to be toys if you were making it for anyone on stream, LOL.
I'm only charging him $25. I figured it'd be easier than it was.
Troll King at Super Wolf Leo, nope.
Deal.
Troll King John want etch for me. He is about to put the 2-year freeze on my knife winnings as well.
I would never do that toy. I will say though, your luck, your luck is equally compared to like Corey Ash's not luck. Pretty profound. Sorry, Corey. Corey puts a lot of coin down too, and he just never wins. You put down coin, you always win.
Corey Ash, it's okay. I'm here to be a sad punching bag.
I would be worried about a mod toy. Like, need to time toy out before the giveaway? Sure, yeah, we could do that. How rude, right? Yeah, all in all, it turned out pretty good, I think. We're able to clean up the back end considerably.
Troll King John, don't give them ideas.
A little bit right there. Still an issue. Top line, of course. It's a thick boy too. I'm going to probably work on it some more before I sharpen it, and that'll be it for now. Check him, please. I'm done. Stick a fork in me. I will be at the market tomorrow, so I hope you would like to come and hang out and join me there. Not as near as talkative over there. We don't have TDS or anything like that. So, but we will be at the market in the morning. Technology, you okay there, bud? You okay? You sure?
Lumen, it's rare we get to raid him, but he's on early today.
Gotta make sure I see it, right? Gotta yell it. Yell it to me. I do to you. Cooking class poor, huh?
Kim Thai do good luck at the market.
Canera Raiders hold hands.
Hold hands, sing kumbaya. That's good. Sounds good. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Congratulations, Toy,
Canera,
on
your
your
raid
epic
buddy
win.
can be used as a flotation device.
Make sure you give me an idea what
Blue
kind
Knife
of
Maker
handle
raid, we
material
come
you
with
want.
knives.
Corey
And,
Ash Johnson's Blade Raid.
Get it working.
Leo Gratz Toy.
Get it working.
Lumen, I'm picking up another
the
bucket
other
look this
Bob,
afternoon.
congratulations on the creme de
Good
liche
weather
win.
this weekend, so
I'll get
I'll
that
be out
mailed out to
working.
you as well.
Have a good day at the market.
So, if you're not going to see me tomorrow, that's cool. That's fine. I'll be back in the shop Monday morning. Bright and early, bells and whistles on. June. Good Lord, it's already June. Means I got like a week or two left before I need to get these VIP knives out. Out! Get them out! Let's go talk with Cooking Class Poor, courtesy of Luminology, doing a guide the raid. Hit that follow button. Follows are free. Follows don't cost nothing.
Dub F and
Canara,
Slurp.
great seeing you. Till tomorrow, take care, stay safe, don't do anything I would do. Come back, see me now, you hear? Bye!